I'll be honest, I think that was the best timed ad break that I've ever had on this when I first started. It was almost on time. Hungry? Hungry for what? What would you like to munch on? Alright, let's get that going. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Food. You ate junk last night? What constitutes as junk for you? Junk as dinner, I guess I should say. Because there's people that think pizza is junk for dinner, but it's the same as any other meal, honestly. Popcorn and ice
Welcome
cream.
back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Can you look? Tell me a
Certainly,
joke
Captain.
to get us
What would you
started.
like to hear? How do linear algebraists settle arguments about matrix transposes? With a duel.
God, I'm gonna throw her outside. I'm gonna throw her the fuck outside. I swear to God.
As you wish, Captain.
Mm,
I must comply with all direct orders.
damn right.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your
Gotcha. All right, now, do I already have that listed as what I'm supposed to be? I do. Okay. Let's see. Landing site has been reserved for you at the Iridanos Luxury Landing Pad. Hopefully nobody tries to impound your vehicle this time. Truth. Um, let's go solve a mystery. It's Aben. Hello. We're gonna go solve a mystery. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't look like a fool. I mean, I look like a fool all the time, but what are you gonna do?
recently famous for Halcyon Helen's death. How exciting.
Is it exciting? I don't know if it's exciting. I don't know if that's the right word I would use to describe it. Halcyon Helen dead! No! But also, oh well. Because I didn't know her. Oh no! Anyway. Load faster. Why is this taking forever? Oh, because they had a whole cutscene. Excuse me. GC! Uh-oh. Same. Alright. Well, we've landed. I think we can put that gun away. I don't think anybody's going to be hostile towards us immediately. But then again, I've been wrong before. Okay.
Oh, wow. This is a job? Feels more like a vacation.
Man, they got a whole welcome committee area down there. I don't know what the hell that is. With those jump ships. There's a person there. I have to go over there to that big fucking building. What if I wanted to go to this big one? I like that one. That one's prettier. That just looks like a factory. Well, looks like an office building. Like one of those really boring office facilities that has like a bunch of like things in it. Whereas this one looks like, hey, look, we own the town. That's more like that. Or like Wayne Tower from Batman. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna come greet me. Thank you. Why is your gun out?
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort.
Guest of honor.
Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves,
Slug,
is
okay.
delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Oh, thank you, I suppose. Well, can you fill me in, I guess? I don't know the details, man.
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot.
Fair enough.
Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed.
Gotcha. So I have to
Helen's
figure
death
out
has
who to
been
do.
a
Okay.
shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off.
Black
Some folks
Hole
think he had something to do
Birdie?
with the murder, but yeah, I don't believe it.
Why wouldn't
He
you?
did it. It's always the boyfriend.
Hey, it's
We
not
should ask
always
if they're
boyfriend.
comping to
Sometimes
Mavar.
it's like the
This
uncle.
might take a while if you get me.
Ah, I like where your head's at. These things take time.
They sure do.
Weeks, I'd wager.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Was she divisive?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
And how was that?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
I'm sure they will. Yes, so anyway, I'm gonna go look at the crime scene.
Sure, go on ahead. I'll grab your bags.
Thank you.
I'm pretty happy working for Slug.
Are you?
Took in Cannon Creases and
Hey, cool. So, of course, as is tradition, I will be, you know, not going immediately to where I need to go. I already have one. Oh. But because of that, I can't repair everything. I see. Okay. Put the gun away. Interesting. Okay. Look around first, do objective sometime. That's probably hotel guest, random. I thought that was actually somebody. They were just standing there.
Do you have any idea how many bits I've spent at the Grand Colonial? Is my patronage worth nothing to you?
I'm sure you've spent a lot, sir, but unfortunately we can't make any exceptions.
Can't make any exceptions.
No.
In Byzantium, those words would be a criminal offense.
Fuck Byzantium. You know what I've done in Byzantium this week? I'm pretty sure I killed most of their guards. Ooh. How safe do you feel now knowing that I can kill all of your guards in Byzantium? Sealed. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wrong kind of seal. Okay, so that goes there. This one goes here. An elevator? Well, don't mind if I do, honestly.
Does
Nope. Who needs stairs?
No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed.
Oh, thank
You'll
you.
be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Well, thanks a
I hope
lot.
you catch the killer soon, Inspector. I don't want to see the Grand Colonial shut down.
I mean, it probably won't be shut down, so don't worry about that. Yeah. This one is great. Yeah, I've heard good things. So hopefully
Fancy place. I
you
hope
have
they're not
fun.
expecting us to pay.
I like the look. So wait, why were they telling us to go that way originally? Hotel guest. You're a bunch of nobodies.
Rizzo's malt apple cider.
Oh.
Hard cider for a hard life.
Cool. So what's this little thing over here? I'm exploring before we do anything. Obviously, that's what I do. That's actually thievery now. So now we're in theft territory, which we weren't before. Very interesting. Okay, so over there. I mean, if you're gonna give me a ramp to use, then I'll go down and check it out. Also, I need the weapon parts. I always need weapon parts. Is that basically the sum of what's down here? Just that one box? Oh no, there's this, I guess. Thief's note. Sullivan, we got a new mark today from the bellhops. Green ship. Crate is on the back wall. Jewelry box should be there. Just take the whole thing. These folks are so rich they probably won't even notice it went missing. The fence in the warehouse should be buying. Make sure to keep the bellhops cut before you go spending. Well, that's fair. So these people are working with bellhops to get marks. Okay. These motherfuckers steal anything from me, I might have to shoot somebody. And wouldn't that be a shame? Okay, so instead, let's go around. The fuck is this? Oh, contact seizure. Okay, so I might need that later.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
Okay. And this is all thievery. Okay, so we won't fuck with that right now. Let's, I mean, who knows? We might have to wind up killing all these people, but you never know. They don't seem like Byzantium. We hate the board.
It's all so horrible. I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
Well, they did. So, get your fucking shit on. Da 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 da. Okay. Put your gun away.
I've always wondered what that mascot's got in his hands. What's in the box?
What's in the box? All right.
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity stunt.
No, she's dead.
With Halcyon Helen gone, does that mean Spencer Woolrich will get all her roles?
I certainly hope not. That man doesn't even act as well as I do.
Wow. Literally, She's literally dead in the other room over there, and you guys are just talking about it. All right. You're there.
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector.
Thank you.
Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel.
Well,
when I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose.
I'm going to pull the blood and thought she was drunk.
Hey, Byzantines and restraint aren't two words that often go together. Wouldn't be the first blood-soaked, unconscious party goer I've come across. Anyway, I'm sure you've got
All right, he's probably got a point.
Welcome to the Grand Colonial. Please make yourself at home.
No, put that away. God damn it. Oh, I need 100 hack to get through that. I don't have it. A lot of this stuff is going to be over my level, I think. VIP guest lists. Ruth Bellamy, a.k.a. Alcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich, and I wonder if Spencer Woolrich did it to get all of her roles. That'd be fun. Black Hole Bertie Holcomb. Great name. Fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. Unusual consumption of food and drink. Interesting. Lunch today, she ordered 6 Borscht and bean sandwiches, 2 purple berry shakes, 2 purple berry liqueurs, several retro rockets, and cigarettes. Enough to crush a teacup canid. Number 9 limited to his entire wardrobe from Terror on Monarch. 413 outfits. Jesus Christ, man. 5 gallons of each color of spectrum, except black. Wants 50 gallons of black. Okay. Teacup canids of various breeds. A plasma launcher. The fuck? It's not looking too good for this guy, honestly. The plasma launcher? Really? He's got to be the red herring. And consisting of over 60% of all total requests, an upgraded room. Minister Ludovico authorized him to move into the second largest room just to shut him the hell up. But Halcyon Helen still got the biggest one. And of course, Woolrich can't accept that he's been eclipsed. Of course not. Doesn't look good for him, but I'm sure, again, he's probably the red herring. About what you'd expect from a professional skullcracker. Toss balls, toss ball sticks. New clothes because he keeps, and I quote, accidentally tearing the shirts that are too small for my giant muscles. Fantastic. Okay. Funny how the rips I've seen look more like they've been made by hand. Probably. Interesting. Am I still only at like 80 something with hack? Yeah, only 81. It would take 2 level ups just to get there. Or it would still take 2. Because I'm at 86 base. I just have the suit on that fucks it up. Somehow not theft, by the way. That's not theft, but other things are. It doesn't make any sense. So the garden, that goes outside.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you.
Bell hopped out of your skin. Got her.
I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
Oh, that's you, huh? With a voice like that, I'm surprised no one smashed the intercom yet. Damn!
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
Sure.
Unfortunately not.
Damn.
I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through.
Sure.
For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures.
I hope you didn't do
But
it.
I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off.
I haven't been a goddamn marauder yet.
Well, not necessarily.
No.
But they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes.
Are they?
It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here.
All right, well, let's see.
Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh,
Fair enough.
Well, I'm just here to push buttons.
Fantastic.
The murder has inflicted severe emotional...
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector.
Right.
Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Warned you. You happen to have my room key?
Yes. I mean, no.
No.
I mean, I don't yet, but I will, Inspector, sir. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite.
Oh!
Just recently.
Yeah, of course it was.
So recently that, unfortunately, the room's still being cleaned.
I see.
I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene. I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the grand ballroom.
Thank you. Room not ready yet. Okay. Oh. And that's thievery. So the things in the other room weren't thievery. That is. God damn it, game. You confused me yet again.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the... Oh, come on. Why is the lounge closed? I want...
Pool. Vending machines. Nothing this way except that. Okay. Well, let's go check it out.
Black hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Oh, dead body.
Oh, thank the law.
Hello.
Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Well, I'm here. Nice to meet you.
Constable Maria Keene.
Okay.
It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances.
Dr. Goodnight. What a name.
With the pleasantries. There's something I'm excited to show you.
Oh. What's that?
An extraordinary contraption.
Okay.
You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation.
Okay.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Beautiful.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. Sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier.
Oh.
Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Damn it. So, what does it do exactly?
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain.
Thank you.
The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is.
Oh.
Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
So it's a magnifying glass.
Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
Okay.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once.
Okay, good.
You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Interesting. Greetings, Inspector. Thanks to the half-genius, half-mad scientific mind of Dr. Goodnight, you've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Iridanos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in a weapon slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go that one then. Scanning Iridanos for evidence. To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use the discrepancy amplifier's scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with the scope and press the interact button to analyze it. Okay. Well, alright. Apparently it's got ammo, which is weird.
This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen.
Okay.
Scheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
I see you've been designated with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh.
Oh, you'll love this.
Okay.
Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Fantastic.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
Good job.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator.
Cool.
This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Thank you. Let's get started.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Interesting. What's the unreleased product?
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption.
Oh.
Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Iridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen. This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
Makes sense. It's probably not going to be Black Hole Birdie.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anybody else I should know about?
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Make a note of that.
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Thank you, Amplifier. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we got to check the body. Hey, money.
Hey.
Compliment. Goose. Goose, you're doing a great job. Don't let the idiots at work tell you otherwise. And if they do, I'll stab them.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Assailants? Why would there be more than one? Taste the dirt.
I'm all for taking pointless risks, but that's just disgusting.
Taste the dirt. A discrepancy amplifier. Do the size of these footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75.
Stab them with. Yes, I will. In
Suggesting
fact.
that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Okay. My perception too low. It's not like you have a number, you fuckface. All right. Can you analyze the dirt?
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Okay. Must have been at the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Thank you.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case.
Hey, I
You'll
do
need
what I can.
Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now.
Hopefully.
If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Can you shake him by the collar anyway? Who invented the word scyther? Scyther? Pokemon. Scythe, on the other hand, I don't know. Probably some old English shit. Could be kind of a reverse stab motion. Ooh. Mm-hmm. It's hard to stab with this. I mean, if you could like get a good swipe in with a scythe, you could stab into somebody. But you'd really have to swing that son of a bitch, you know what I mean? What is my perception at now that I missed it? Is that even a thing? Guess not. Ooh, my lie's up to 100 though. Buffalo chicken. Oven is baking now. Ooh, delicious. So close. After killing an enemy, your weapons sway and accuracy penalties while moving are reduced. While moving, I don't really care about that. That could work. Increase the armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you... Well, actually, that's probably good for me. I need more armor because I've been getting shot. Cold, so hot food is a must. Right. Well, you have some chips and salsa, too, while you're at it. You're still dead. No other discrepancies, apparently. There's Rizzo Spectrum Brown, Draft 3. Yeah. Shitty speech is shitty. There's some tasters that are just kind of sitting out, so hopefully it's not, it's good warm. I don't have either of those. I did buy Carolina Reaper hot pepper cheese. Ooh. Well, yeah, Carolina Reaper stuff tends to be tasty because it's going to fuck you up if you have too much of it. Now, that cheese will probably be fine. I highly doubt they overdid it. Kind of like a pepper jack, just hotter. That sounds good, though. I kind of want some.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Staring at her won't bring her back, folks.
Right? Yeah, she's dead. Dead. Can I get my key now?
The Grand Colonial front desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to
2
see you
slices
again.
on a salami sandwich. That sounds
How
good,
may I
actually.
be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Yeah. Key, please.
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations,
Thank
Inspector.
you.
The
High fucking
penthouse suite
society,
on our
man.
topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy
If
the
the
suite up
last
for you.
guest who was there
Simply
unexpectedly
call
is
the
fucking
elevator in the
Halcyon
lobby,
Helen, I
and
swear to
our
God.
highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Thanks. God, these people are crazy.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Hi.
Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Penthouse suite, please.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Hell yeah. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. Oh, that's cool. I'd watch that. Alright, so all my people are here now? So this takes the place of my ship then. Sam. Nyoka. Profitability flyer. A flyer promoting a productive therapy seminar with renowned profitability Jasmine Leva at her retreat in the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Okay. Under a patented system, purge your body of nefarious humors, stopping you from unlocking your true productive potential. Sounds awful.
Pigsty, slovenly. These premises are unsuitably disordered.
Well, clean them up then. That's what you do. You're a clean bot.
There is such a thing as too clean.
Sure.
We ought to break open a few bottles and have some fun. Make a mess. Live a little.
There's no room service, right?
I mean, there probably is. Don't go overboard.
I call the big bed. Anyone wants to challenge me, we can play a hand of cards.
I'm the boss. I get the big bed. The fuck? Oh, I need a clean butt. Don't we all? Don't we all? Felix?
This room ain't so bad. I could get used to this.
Yeah, well, make a lot of money. Does that say rum and something? Rum and something. All right. Who wants a rum and something? It's 2 of them. Spatial acuity sensor apparatus. You get +1 perception. Interactable highlight range bonus to extra headshot weak spot. I mean, it's only 30 armor, but that's pretty good. Dark matter bar, delicious. Borstwurst, right? Lemon slap. Lighter. Spectrum brown. Knock you out bar. All right. A purple berry munch. Fantastic. And money. Random money. And then a workbench, which is good. We need that. Probably. Nothing up there. Oh. Investigation board. Okay, good. A blank notebook lies open beside the random money is best money. True. Blank notebook. Okay. There's Vicar Max.
The longer we stay here, the more I can feel my mind softening.
Okay. And then this room. Oh. Oh, this is a mess.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Analyze.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Oh.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Oh, that's incriminating. Spectrum Vodka Red. I'll take that and that, thank you. Your safety is your responsibility. In light of recent unfortunate events regarding the passing of the beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Colonial have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Fantastic. Surcharge non-refundable. The Grand Colonial is not responsible for death or dismemberment that occurs off hotel grounds. Of course. See, I need 100 hack for that. Fuck. I'll be able to get that later, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that helped. Track down the profit of profitability. See, we gotta go talk to that fucker anyway. Algae logger in the shower. I mean, if you're drinking in the shower, you probably have more problems than you're letting on, I think. What does that do? Shower beer after working in the garden in the summer is pretty... I mean, sure, but couldn't you just wait till you get out of the shower? It's not that long. Singing caplet. Let's see. Oh, it helps TTD. That's lame. It takes the Adreno, though. Alright.
Inspector,
Yeah.
I understand you've visited the scene of the crime.
Sure did.
Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon.
Well, she's dead now.
Sorely missed.
You don't sound too bothered.
It's the circumstances of her death that trouble me. Our spokesperson was murdered just before the grand unveiling of Spectrum Brown. If I belonged to a rival company, I'd be ecstatic.
You think a rival company was behind this? Let's turn this into an ad. Rizzo, Spectrum Brown, heart-stoppingly good. It's heart-stoppingly good.
It's always a possibility. Corporate sabotage is practically a pastime in this colony.
Oh, sure.
Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Got a lead. Can't tell you why, but I need to access the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement.
Good.
Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end.
Thank you.
There is one caveat.
Oh, caveat.
Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport.
Hmm.
Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me.
Possibly both.
Both.
So I should get in there is what you're saying. So he locks doors the moment an investigator arrives? That's not suspicious.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Mm-hmm. I guess we're going outside.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
I mean, sure, it's a little messy. It was great.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
I actually want to see the VIP guest area, actually, now that I think about it, because quite frankly... Oh, you can just leave the whole thing?
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
That's very interesting.
To the lobby we go.
Why am I not authorized there? If it's brown, drink it down. You know what? That's probably not great advice, honestly. Gardeners, good. Oh, you can shoot it. What the fuck does that do? Very ritzy out here, by the way. Why is there a garden so far away, and who do I have to shoot? You have a name. Ah.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
You there.
Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Are you okay? You sound a little tightly wound.
Tightly wound? Tightly wound?
Yeah.
Damn right, I'm fine.
Doesn't seem fine.
Where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me.
Sure.
On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too.
Sure.
Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
I'm actually an inspector. Could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew remembers Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough.
Fair enough.
Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness Checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Sure. I'll get on that. I got some vending machines. Good, good, good. That's thievery. Can't have that.
Inspector, hope you get that killer soon.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Is this thievery too? No, this is perfectly good to take. Just take it with me. Take all the ammo. Hey, look, a floating bridge over a void. That's not weird or frightening for some people at all. Okay. Oh! Tamed Canid, then what the hell? It ain't tame. It ain't tame at all. Oh, they're marauders. He was moving, and then he was stopped moving. You can't just do that. Damn, man. No, no. Stop that. No, the Sprat died. God damn it. Marauders ain't holding shit. Lame asses, that's not okay. Hold more things that I can loot. These are crappy. Oh, so this was just on the way. Okay, well.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Big fan, by the way, of him going beep beep beep.
But this security guard has experienced premature expiration.
No shit.
Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Would it be the Marauders? Fantastic.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Cool. I'm glad that we could cut to whatever that was. Hello? Not bad.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely.
He sure did.
A violent encounter with marauders.
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
They keep cutting to blue. 91 of 100. Shit. If I could just level up faster, I'd be there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Crew C, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Well, what the hell am I looking for?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is it up on the roof somehow? Am I supposed to be able to get up there? Oh. There he is.
Timeline discrepancy detected. This car.
He sure did. Let's pay our respect again. Or not. It's fine. Well, if there's marauders afoot, then I got my gun at the ready. I don't know why there'd be marauders out here. Maybe they won't. Purpleberry Nut House. All right.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Oh, you have to purchase it. Okay, well, I've got money, so it's fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer!
Thank you, I guess.
Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if whatever that is catching, but let's keep our distance.
Right.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What is that in your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger.
Oh,
I
huh?
don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Don't move. I'll try to get it off there.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger.
Yeah, because it's a
even if he's
parasite.
hurting you.
That's not normal behavior.
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
So where'd you find it?
I don't know. It just appeared. disappeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards.
That's not good for us.
I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Okay.
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
I'm sure you can.
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Oz, not just affable, but virile, too.
Okay.
Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
I doubt it.
Oh, it's never too soon for happiness. Why wait when I could act now?
All right, well, what do you got for sale then? Very crazy to me. Nice.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever.
Are they?
A good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Wild to me.
You're back. We just got a new shipment of Rizzo's mock apple cider. It's hard. Wait, was that the slogan? Never mind. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it.
You have a parasite on your neck, lady. Jesus Christ. Wild. I can't unlock that one because I need... Man. Damn it.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Sorry, can't talk. We're busy having a very tedious conversation.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my instant coffee maker too?
Right.
The nerve.
What a dick.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
Just here to investigate a murder. Go about your business.
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble.
Clearly.
Of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that.
Well, kick him in the dick.
Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Yeah. I heard you mention sabotage? I'm interested now.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know,
Sure.
keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble.
Uh-huh.
But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security.
It'd be like that.
Of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us.
Okay.
I ain't paying until they come clean.
I can figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog?
Uh.
It's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Anyway, I wasn't done talking.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
No! Still looking.
Well, at the moment I can't do a whole lot. So I suppose you...
Really now? I consider myself more of a watch canid, here to make sure you don't try to run off without paying us.
There's something else you need to know?
Yeah. Something in particular to look out for in the processing control?
The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some kind of explosive.
Of course they did, because why wouldn't they, honestly? What happened to the Exterminator Automech depot?
The mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok.
Alright, so we got mechanicals on the loose.
Destroying too many, I'd be obliged. Would save us a lot. That said, you might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on waspkitos, and waspkitos are generally tougher to kill than people.
That was a waspkito.
Got a lot of dead saplings that'll cost us a lot of bits.
Sure.
I've got a feeling someone poisoned them somehow.
I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
Should they?
Not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
Ha!
All right. It seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half.
Well, shit, man.
As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive.
Doesn't seem that way, no.
Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that.
No, you! No, you!
Thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps.
Well,
I just want Slug to
maybe
get
you
what
should.
we're owed.
Any truth to his accusations of sabotage?
If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
He's got a point there, honestly. Are you sure? You sound a bit like an extortionist.
Do I? Didn't realize that expecting my company to be paid for its work was extortion. You should try telling that to the board. Regardless, Slug's protection
I would.
service has
They don't
ensured
like
that
me, though.
Rizzo's has had zero problems with its shipments at the docks. And all for a reasonable price. We haven't been hostile when their payments came up short either. In fact, Rizzo's is more of a danger to the orchards than us, considering all the workplace injuries.
He's probably got a point with that one, too. Maybe I could pay what he owes?
You're weird. Generous, but weird.
Sure, how much?
The sentiment is nice, but Rizzo's doesn't just pay money. They're also literally our meal tickets. Unless you also happen to own an orchard, I don't think you can clear this guy.
Well, I tried.
Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits,
Ugh.
Technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement.
Okay.
I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time. Yes, I think we've spoken enough about that imbecile.
Fantastic.
What can Slug do for you?
Probably nothing. See any sign of Halcyon Helen recently? Outside of her being dead in the conference room?
Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen. Liked her movies.
I could never get past her hair.
Fair enough.
When having that many gunfights could have hair that perfect.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people.
It's true.
But that's neither here nor there.
Very true. I'd like to ask you a little more about you, honestly.
You're welcome to. I don't have any secrets.
That's probably good. Do you do anything other than make sure Slug's business partners pay on time?
Certainly. When I'm not out on a job, they usually stick me in the Slug mess hall. I may be a service collector, but that doesn't mean I can't make a damn fine trip of kale pie.
Fair enough.
You're welcome to. I don't have any secrets.
Anything you can tell me about the orchards there?
Nothing that you couldn't observe yourself.
Fantastic.
I try not to spend much time here. Hate the outdoors.
Do you?
If you haven't already noticed, these orchards are more of a wreck than even some of the cities on Monarch. Mismanagement, I suspect.
Well, mismanagement's running rampant in this galaxy, so that doesn't make that doesn't shock me at all, honestly. All right, guess we're going to the orchard to, I don't know, something.
You know, a third of Halcyonites are allergic to trees. Most spend their whole lives in ships or in their town's walls.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
It's not this? Oh.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom.
They sure do.
110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Fair enough. The space between each step is short, and the imprint on the dirt as if determined, it would appear that Helen was in a hurry. Oh, okay.
You can tell a lot about an animal by its tracks.
Sure. Helen was in a hurry, and she thought she was being followed.
You can.
You stretching?
That? Still, I wonder what she was doing out here.
Oh, God, yes. Also, I missed that hydrate. Hi, Pete. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, though. Beep, 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 beep. Big fan of that, by the way. Jacob! You there!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
But where?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Who's laughing? Crazy people down the way.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased.
Well, sweet hell.
Oh, God damn it, he's got one of those things on him, too.
I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't know what's wrong with him, but let's keep our distance.
He's got a thing on his neck there, friend.
Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a puzzle hedges, trade maze hunt, and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
I'm not here for the tour. I'm here for an investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
That's right. Inspector Snowpother.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now.
Oh, I'm sure they were.
So, what might you be looking to find out, Mr. Inspector? Did he now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment.
Why?
Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
What exactly is this medical treatment here, friend?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure.
No.
Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first.
I see.
But it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD
Dr.
labs.
Blossom, that's
Can't
a B.
Imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Oh?
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
This fucking guy. Seen any murder weapons lying around?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here.
Fair enough.
And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization wasquitos.
Wasps-quitos?
Was she?
Sounds
That would be
awful.
a mighty wretched way to go.
Deadly pollinization wasquitos?
Pollinization by killer wasquitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons.
So like now.
When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all wasquitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle.
Uh-huh.
So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Wasquitos. I don't like it.
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor.
I need to figure out where all these people are getting their parasites. 'Cause this is the second guy I've seen, second person I've seen with
Gosh, I guess about a week ago now.
a neck sucker.
Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile
Twig and berry. Ha! You don't find it suspicious that the last groundskeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply
Yeah, it has a lot to do with the
disappeared
thing on his
hasn't
neck.
been
They
heard
make you
from
really happy, and I don't...
And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts.
Well...
No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on trial.
No, but you can put them down. But no, we're not glossing over the missing groundskeeper. No one knows what happened to him.
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Of course.
Okay, you seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing.
It is.
I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed.
Yeah.
You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence.
Bullshit.
It's part of our brand manifesto.
What do you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports.
Well,
so if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face?
Uh-huh.
The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
Right, right. Bye.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times.
Yeah.
There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence,
Yeah,
you know.
the Nut Hut. Well, I may have to kill some people. And some waspitos. Which I'm not happy about.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, that's not weird. You can want to make me smile all you want. That's fucking weird. Well, not super thrilled about that. Let's all go to the Nut Hut. Let's all go to the Nut Hut. Big fan, by the way. It's like there's really nothing here that's trying to tell you what to do. So if you happen to wander into a problem,
Congratulations, Inspector.
well, fuck you, I guess. That's pretty much what's going to happen. Like mosquitoes, for example. They don't tell you where they are. And you don't have a thing telling you where to go. You're supposed to, like, test this thing, I guess. But if you're fighting stuff, it's not going to work. Nursery storage. Hello, friend. Are you also neck sucked?
Hey!
Oh, thank God.
Wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes.
Sure.
It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
About as good as any other slogan.
That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even in the slightest.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh?
Sure,
I'm sure you
but...
guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans.
No.
And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up.
Good job.
But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything.
That's true.
Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole sting you to death thing, I feel like you got off easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys.
Oh!
Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So what happens if they get out?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall.
Gotcha.
Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say.
I've
been trying to help the orchards, not harm them.
Right, of course.
Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
Well, you should really just come clean.
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
See any sign of a beleaguered actor running around?
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way
Nut
she
Hut is a
stole the
perfect name
limelight
for
from
a
the
cabana
true star.
scene themed glory
What a
hole.
rich
That's, you know what?
3001.
I like it. You're a Burbage fan?
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the cannons of war.
Fair enough.
Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
Not descriptive enough.
Who?
Fair enough.
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
Fantastic.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect.
That's right.
Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening.
Jimmy Buffett and
Work-wise,
Beach
I
Boys
do a bit
playing
of
on
everything.
because they probably
Orchards
are.
have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
If you like pina colada. I'm getting fucked in your face. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Ugh.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world. Let me know if there's anything.
Yeah, no. Thievery abound. Except for that. That doesn't make any sense. And that one's empty. Why have a big bin if there's nothing in it? Damn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Something behind that door, and I can't get in there. Oh, it just goes outside. Oh, you're dead. Nice.
Guess I ought to call you Inspector while we're on Eridanos.
Yeah, probably. I get around, comes by. Oh, no.
You know, of all the places we've been, this is the closest I've felt to something that can work.
Sure.
This whole complex, I mean. They've got gainful employment, a wilderness reserve for fun, an enormous roof over people's heads.
True.
Maybe after the dust settles, they could shore up some holes and be an example to the rest of the colony. Here's hoping.
Well, good luck.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Drunk lobber. That's why.
Time for a drink?
All right, well, that's weird. Why are all these things here, and why are they all very, very angry?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Also, I'm still a big fan of the whole beep 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 thing.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Nice.
Okay, so what is this?
Please visit the Purple Bear.
You.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered...
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Whatever I want,
Are
I'm an
you
inspector.
authorized to be in the conservatory?
I'm authorized to be everywhere except the VIP area, apparently.
Are you my ex-wife?
Do I look like your ex-wife, you dumb motherfucker?
Under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago.
Oh, mysterious circumstances. You didn't push her, did you?
Our marriage contract. No.
Mm-hmm.
You must be the new groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Dad. That's a hard question to answer. Who am I, really? Who are any of us?
Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But I won't report you.
Good.
Considering how heavily armed you are.
Very, very
Even
armed.
hell, standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Halcyon Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else.
Fantastic.
Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO.
Well, I feel the
Well, she's
same
not
way.
going anywhere ever again, which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
You're like your ex-wife, right? What do you do?
I sit inside and I look at plants.
Uh-huh.
Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures.
It'd be like that.
Tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
Waspitos are those angry. Right. I'll take your word for it, buddy.
You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. They just don't understand me, not like my plants do.
Well, thank you for whatever information you tried to give me, but that was...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yeah, I've realized that. Thank you.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Ah, there's some more over there, too. Did she just go on a fucking murderous rampage against these guys?
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector.
The fuck, she went both ways?
More footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Why did she go in here? Oh no.
Deja Vu sent, "Hey Snowman, you ever been rizzed by the world's fastest hedgehog?" Well, now you can say you have because life without you is copium, Riz.
God damn it. Get her out of here. Parts of this note are Parts of this note are ineligible. Why am I trying to say ineligible when that's not even a word? Not a word. Illegible. Sonic's Riz got me all thumpy. Due to the dirt and purpleberry smudges. The writing you can make out is as follows. Helen, I know I told you I stumbled onto the scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now, some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go. As soon as you read this. You'll know where to meet me tonight. 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here and don't look back. B. Uh-oh. All right, so B. That's also the letter we've been looking for since she wrote it down. Okay, now she went that way. That way.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I sure did, and if you take me to the goddamn mosquito thing, I'm gonna be pissed. What is that? So mad that Microsoft Edge stopped working when I tried. Boo! Kick it. Kick it in the dick.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations.
She went that way. Okay,
you
well.
discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Parasite, you know, I'd take some of that just for funsies. She went that way. Fuck is this? Oh, this is where mechanicals go. Recall. Access user logs. Question the intern. Okay, why would she do that? So now now we gotta go bust chops. I want to bust chops.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional.
Thank you.
Shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Yeah, no shit. Form a chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners. Number 35.
Somebody brought.
Number 49.
So somebody
number
just poured liqueur
number
over it.
Number 314, and many, many, many others.
Thank you.
Please stop tasting things.
No. I will taste all the things. God damn it. Exactly. Fruity girly alcohol, my favorite. It's the best tasting one. I've just realized that I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think if I go this way, I will run into what I need to run into now.
Back again, eh? I knew you couldn't resist my charms for long.
Yeah, it's your
Let me know if
charms,
there's
not the
anything I
thing
can
that...
help you with. Unless you already have.
Yeah, I found a strange substance on the processing console that might have something to do with you.
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
Sure.
I doubt it. I've used that exact same line.
Fantastic.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
Is it? Did you dump the drink before or after you removed the console's control panel cover?
How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster.
Uh-huh. That's not how you make it faster. Seems a bunch of your exterminator mechs are were on the warpath. Know anything about that? Because I think you do.
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automechs only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
Bots for shooting anything larger than a mosquito must not have been calibrated. Must not have recalibrated targets.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up.
Oh, yeah? Think so? Should really just come clean, man.
But there's nothing to come clean about.
I doubt it.
I've just been doing my best out here.
I don't think that's true. Beep, 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 beep.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ah.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Ow! Fuck face. Ow! Rum and something. Physical damage weakness. No. Stop trying to give me bullshit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, they're dumb. They don't give a perk. They just give a thing to fuck you. And I'm like, well, there should be a give and take, don't you think? Like, I should get something for taking this.
More footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Come on, come get me. Got him. Yeah, I get shit on.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Well, gee, thanks, pal. Rizzo's.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Sure is. Tossball stick. Shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation required.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
No. When you use the tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket, maybe it's some kind of upper class mating ritual.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
That's a pretty good percent.
Let's not jump to conclusions. There are drunk primals stomping around. One of them could have broken it.
I guess. RR and DD access. Okay. There's a key card for Rizzo's Research and Development District labs. If you are reading this, if you're reading this warning anywhere other than the RR and DD labs, please return it to the RR and DD labs for an only moderate extreme pay deduction and a mild reduction of working fingers. Vodka, vodka, vodka. A lot of stuff. What is this? Looks like they were having a grand old fucking time out here until they got into their little scuff argument. Exterminator Automech access. No, that's where she dropped it. That fucking idiot. Okay. Now they want me to go there. Hey, gardener guy. Can't talk to you, though. That's sad. Beep, 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 beep. Big fan of that, by the way. I love that. It's like, there's no point for him to do that. My goodness, they're just going to let him do it the entire time. The hive is that way. Orchard. Well, let's see what this is before we go to the labs.
Administrator Ludovico can seem intimidating.
Oh, you've got a thing on your neck.
Fellow. I know he cares.
And so do you.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program.
Okay, well, that's thievery, and they're right there, so they're probably going to notice that. Whoops. Take that! Jesus Christ. Ugh. Parasite toxicant gland. I'll take that. I've never known you might need it. These people are fucking crazy. I do like crazy, unless they're trying to kill me. RR and DD Labs. You know, the fact that I'm in here.
I can hear you out there.
Mm-hmm.
If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
I'm sure I will. So all these guys went fucking crazy. What'd you guys do here? Ruth Bellamy's storage stage name, House in Helen. Lab tour. Fantastic.
Okay.
Not worth it, buddy.
Interesting. Give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. Okay. Nice big penis gun you got there, friend. Jesus Christ.
Ready when you are.
Check that guy. Didn't have anything. Oh, hey.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all.
I have a key.
What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Damn. My lie is 5 off. Investigating the murder?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes?
Sure, but everybody
One
calls
can't
her...
be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector.
Sure, but what do you need?
You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle.
I've come
Some
for
of my
your
lab techs
pickle.
have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry.
No shit.
That's why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab tech...
Yeah, because he's a bitch.
sedative gas from a terminal in the
It's just pickles.
room.
Better than cold-blooded murder.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Mm-hmm. Sure. What's the purpose of having all this money if I'm not spending it? Where is... Yeah, nice try, bot. Get out-botted by my bot. Of doom! Okay. You there. No, you don't. You just want to die. Into ash you go. Sisty chops. That sounds terrible. What's all this? Oh, free money. We like free money. Free money is my favorite kind of money. I mean, as it happens now, I'm not even getting work money, so. Dead body? A furnace. That goes upstairs. Nothing there. Well, I didn't really need that, but that's fine. Easy pick. Top hat. Sulfur-soaked top hat. This top hat once belonged to Captain Phazon of Byzantium, last seen on Terror on Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of a sulfur pit. This pungent accessory should serve as a reminder of the many terrible dangers found on Monarch, and a further example as to why self-respecting Halcyonite, why no self-respecting Halcyonite should ever visit. It's actually fair. Well, we're already here. We might as well go upstairs, I guess. Oh, there's no upstairs. There's just that. Okay, well. Alright then. Guess we're going that way.
What could that have been? To make you smile. When covering smiles, the best way.
Ow.
Well, totally pure. I never want another Spectrum bottle ever again.
This is wild. Tack shot. Don't need a shotgun because I don't use them. Ah. Nothing in the bin, nothing in the bin. Flamethrower, armor parts, weapons parts. So on your computer here, friends. Dispense sedative gas. Well, that would have been... I mean, what sedative gas? Like, I killed everybody else.
That's not possible.
Why are they experimenting with these animals, I guess would be the best way to describe them? When it is very clear that they're the problem.
If it weren't for the random explosive canisters everywhere, I'd almost call this cozy.
But yeah, it's the explosive canisters that'll get you. Lewis, if I may say so, your marketing people are scary. Me and the other engineers are going to want 100 bits extra each to keep quiet about this. Anyway, the beds are hooked up with the equipment you requested. Should work fine. Should work fine sensing when REM sleep. Once they are, Spectrum Brown slogan plays on repeat at 1/4 of a decibel. With that recording of people being torn apart by canids on a loop in the background. That's fucked up. Extreme morbid curiosity bids that I ask how exactly you procured a recording of so realistic a nature. Self-preservation, however, outpaces that. Just pay me so I can destroy my memories of the interaction with the ample application of Spectrum. Nobody of consequence. Fantastic. These guys are fucking crazy. Is that more ammo? Nope, it's bits. 10 bits. Okay. Can't quite unlock that yet, but one day.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Oh, well, she's dead.
What the hell was that?
It said it was sealed. It is not sealed.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Oh! Gates of the vent probably isn't supposed to be gaping open, but beyond that, it's difficult to tell. Okay. There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, but you're not quite sure what. Interesting. And now she's dead as shit, and so is...
Just when we were gonna get some answers.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed.
No shit.
This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Yeah, I know. We just talked to them. You're sure you heard gunshots earlier? The victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. Cause of death is not by a bullet wound, as you expected. Rather, that the body is riddled all over with small, thin puncture marks. No larger than a needle in diameter. What? That's crazy. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
Probably.
Well, they're definitely dead. Any idea what happened?
No. Whoever did this wasn't using a regular weapon. This looks like needle wounds.
Helen had a needler, didn't she? Her murderer could have stolen it.
Damn it. Thank you for the key card, I guess.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Okay. View download confirmation. Okay. Testimony of parasite dub slugs. Of course they're slugs. Interesting.
Don't Don't they realize this just makes us more curious about that data file?
Collect all 8 variants of Spectrum vodka. I don't want to do that, do I? I have 2. Okay. So whatever that is, I need to...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Thank you.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... This is Dr. Blossom.
Mm-hmm.
Iridanium gigaseous slug research report 1.
Okay.
Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff.
True.
Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Interesting. Interesting. Or is it? Yes, it is.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Oh, that's a problem. That is a fucking problem.
I don't particularly want to know what a mosquito is. We're about to go find out, huh?
No.
Make him regret it.
Oh, I hate this.
Mosquito stings have been known to cause auditory confusion before death. So if you cannot understand this message, that may be why.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. You don't fucking say.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage.
Oh.
Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Fantastic. Instruct the lever to remove the... Collect a nearby rod of metal and, sliding it beneath the panel, push down and... As it falls away, you see that it's hiding a slug logo.
What have we got, Cap?
A problem. There were fuel traces on the multi-tool. Could be from the docks or distillation center.
Huh. Wonder why someone would leave it here.
Because they're idiots.
I know sublight deals in shadiness, but sending swarms of horrible insects after us is a new low.
Okay, that'll take care of those waspitos, which you don't really see because they're tiny. People is out here dead.
Think they complain if I blazed a few trails through these hedges?
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour.
I don't work
You
here,
can
Junior.
badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor.
Boy, you
You're
better
welcome
calm
to bring
down.
a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
I will slap the shit out of you. So you just agree with every single person who approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point?
I might see a
7?
space game or a show
17?
that's realistic enough for things to be dirty
Wait a
and
moment.
banged up. I always figure it
You
smells like
have all your teeth.
like
You're not
armpits.
soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the
Probably
rest of
does,
Rizzo's
honestly.
Staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
No.
My mistake.
Of course it's your mistake.
I asked what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either.
No.
Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
You mentioned working together?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a
gonna
contest
pay
in
me?
the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original.
Oh.
My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but she's dead as fuck, dog. Helen's dead, but Rizzo's hasn't formally canceled the contest.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case.
Oh.
All I need is a single piece of evidence.
Oh, I'd love to
With
see
the
it.
Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in. Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters.
I'm sure you would.
Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
I'm sure they will. I have a gun. So try to get to the center. No problem. Oh, hey.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto mechanical to the service technician lately?
No. What you just said sounds both banal and scripted. Enough to be a code phrase. Am I wrong?
Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble.
Huh.
Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for.
How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing.
Well, I mean, the self-loathing's
I
there.
don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel.
That's funny. There's a lawyer right over there.
For someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
Why do people who are hiding something always have so much to say about it?
Right.
I take offense to that. I think.
But you don't think a lot, do you? Oh, you're after the prize. Okay.
Shh, not so loud. Ah, damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
Well, of course I have. I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
No. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering.
Mm?
I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility.
I don't think that'll work.
Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal.
Enough about that.
Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
Yeah, I don't have time for you. Setting traps now, motherfucker? Alright. Who the fuck just sends out combat drones? These guys are fucking crazy. This way. This way indeed. Ugh! These people are crazy! Ow! A little bit of acid, I guess, never hurt anybody. What, you? You're crazy? Somebody already got it. Oh, motherfucker.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
There was a glass bottle containing some of the seedlings half buried in the dirt. Time to go have a word with the botanist. Captain Robin's spine. That's a cool looking weapon. That's pretty good damage too. Damn drones? Miss me, I think. Stupid hedge maze. Whoop.
My
No, I love you.
stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange
Bring me
sorts
food.
thieving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor?
Maybe.
I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise.
Sure.
Do you happen to have any ideas?
Yeah, of course. As it happens, I freelance as a product design consultant. My advice isn't cheap.
Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me. I'd be delighted to pay you.
Oh, thank you.
So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka.
Oh.
Take your shot.
Gotcha. Distilled Dreams.
Wow, that sounds great. I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes.
She won't.
Hell no. Who'd sightsee in a place like this?
Got a point.
I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical.
Yeah, well.
When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner?
Well, no.
Because I sure don't.
Not usually, no.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon and Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product,
Uh-huh.
namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
Well, fantastic. Hopefully that
Taking
works out
someone
for you.
else's old thing and repackaging it as your new thing? Classic Byzantium.
Yep.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference.
As you should, honestly.
All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I...
Huh. Good luck.
My oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
Yeah, we'll see about that shit. But probably not. Whoops. Well, she walked into that one. Guess you won't be getting it after all, and I won't be getting paid. Oh. Why would you run toward the fight, by the way, if you're not equipped to do so? Seems counterproductive, really. Ah, right. Why? I hate bugs. Hey, fuckface. Question.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The wasp ketos can smell weakness.
Yeah, I can also smell their burning ashes that I've left out there,
Standing
though.
up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets, but...
Found this bottle at the heart of the puzzle hedge. It says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Found it real close to where I should have found the Rizzo's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
I could kill you, you know. Either hand over the original, or I could rip it from your broken fingers.
You're gonna threaten an old man?
Yes.
Do I look fit enough to defend myself?
No.
I'll hand it over, seeing how I don't have any other choice.
Good boy!
You ought to be ashamed.
I'm not.
Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Idiot. Jesus Christ. Fucking kidding me? Return to Samuel Hutz. Hopefully he won't sue you for wasting his time. I mean, Emily Zimmerman's dead as shit, so I don't think I can give it to her. And I don't want to go back into that maze, so I'm just gonna give it to this guy.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office.
Fair enough.
I'm sure you have questions.
Not really. I have the original. Here you go.
Ah, finally. Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we?
No.
Your pay, good freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
Thank you. If he did sue you, what would he get? He'd probably get shot, honestly. Let's be real. I got a gun right here. I can just put him out now. All right, now what am I supposed to do? No, I'm not doing that. Goddamn. That's back there. All right, let's go talk to what's his name. Nice. Okay. So whatever those are, those guys are just dickheads. I can avoid that fight, because why do I need to do it? I really don't. That's a robot. Let's see, map. Well, what is this one? Oh, they're way over there. Oh, fuck that. Front entrance is good enough, honestly. Fuck it. Workplace malaise is moral bankruptcy. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And he looks official. He looks like he works here. He's not a guest. The fuck? Da 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 da.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector.
I know.
Get you to your floor on the double.
Thank you. I'll go to my penthouse, I guess, since you won't let me go to the VIP area, asshole.
Hey, Cap. Looks like they finally sent someone to clean up Helen's mess. At least I hope that's what he's here for.
Boy, what are you doing?
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from?
You're in my room.
Sorry. Let me just get back in character. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka.
8, by the way.
I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor.
Which VIP?
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the
Yeah.
Hack Attack. I
Really?
don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Yeah, I already got that. Oh, look, I found it already. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow.
As he should.
Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
As you should. Tell me what you know, or you'll have to wrench your remains off that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Mm-hmm. If it's a trap, motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you and anybody else that... Oh, my God. There he goes. Good for you. Anyway, as I was saying, if it's a trap, I'm gonna kill you and everybody that's there to try to kill me, because, quite frankly, that's ridiculous. Damn it. I need 5 more. Actually, hold on. It's time to get naked. Mrs. Corrupt. Blah, 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 blah. Interesting. Knows the truth. Please hurry. Please don't know how much longer I can keep. Blah, 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 blah. Fantastic. Magic under... Exactly, yes. No, it's just that whatever that outfit is, the suit that I'm using, it always takes my hack down and my lockpick down. So to get what I actually have, I have to take it off to, you know, use stuff. Repair, but I can't repair it if it's on my body. Kidding me right now? What is this? This notice is attached to an object, peripheral, personal belonging that exceeds or otherwise violates hotel regulations. Leaving this object on the hotel premises will result in a 500-bit fee per day of unlawful storage. At your earliest convenience, please remove this object, peripheral, personal belonging, and pay any outstanding fees. How about no? How about no, 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 and go fuck yourself? Okay. Oh, I don't have the weapon parts for that. Okay, well, I can break down some shit, so I'm not going to use it all. 269, 289, and bleed. 205. 82, that's an assault rifle. Ah, shotgun. I can kill that. I need 5 more. Fuck. $263 for that one and $205 for that one. There we go. Alright, all repaired. Let's go talk to this guy and see if we can figure anything out here.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards.
You could
the
say that.
pollination cycle began without my authorization.
It sure did.
Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see.
I don't really
Losing
care.
them would have cost us months of production.
That's a shame. And more than a few lives. It doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me.
No shit.
The circumstances are suspicious.
Everything here is suspicious.
Have you discovered anything?
The plot thickens. Oh, with the cigarette? Oh, I gotta be dramatic.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead. Murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting.
Isn't it now?
Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Let's not leap to conclusions. I don't know who's behind her death yet. Oh.
I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend.
Sure.
But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. Insisted.
Yeah,
That's
insisted.
We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
What were you going to show her during the tour?
Little of consequence.
I
toured
don't
the
think
grounds,
so.
Pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
Indeed. Spent a little time at the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic?
Yeah.
I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards.
I don't think
I'll
she
have to
gives a
make
shit
note
one
of
way or the
this
other for you,
information.
Chief.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything else. Oh, wait, someone stole data.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge. Our thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
Did it now. This happens just before the Waspito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage.
Doesn't it, though?
Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games.
Well,
Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learn anything.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction.
Sure is.
I leave it in your hands.
As you should.
When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
No. You heard me, bud.
Please don't call me Lou. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service. I think.
I would fucking hope not. You had some pretty interesting things to say about Black Hole Birdie.
Such as?
Birdie convinced from breaking my room. You didn't know about this?
I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
Well, lucky I didn't kill him. Talk later.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector.
I know.
You to your floor on the double.
All right. Well, I still want to visit the VIP area.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually off.
Damn it.
What authorized?
Lobby, I guess.
To the lobby we go.
This is taking me to the right place, right? Oh! I guess I should go see what that's all about before I head down to the corner. Swear to God, man, if this is a trap, I'm going to be very upset. And somebody will pay dearly. No, you won't. Listen, that was a misunderstanding, friend. I really hope they don't make me kill them later.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Psst. Hey, you. Come take a look. Hey, you look like you need some stuff.
I always
Fancy
need
watch?
stuff.
Spare cufflink?
No.
Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
So you got stolen goods, do you? I feel like I'm gonna buy that. Do I need it? No.
Say, weren't you looking for a new hat?
Indeed. And that looks just like my old one.
Oh! What the fuck is that doing here? Okay, we got a workbench out here. That's good.
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
Just gonna let that parasite run around in your store? What the fuck? It is wild to me. What is this? Confiscation notice. Okay, well. Sucks to suck, bro. Another bridge. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be another bridge? Well, I'm running across the bridge. How's everybody doing tonight? Having a good time? Things going well for you out there in crazy land? Pilot house engineer. We got engineers. Good, 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 good. Anything to say?
Happy customers are repeat customers.
They sure are, according to your motto. That's thievery.
Administrator Ludovico can seem intimidating, but he's a decent fellow. I know he cares.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think
Tomorrow's
he's
half
innocent.
through February already? I know, it's wild. And Valentine's Day.
If anything,
Spade. I thought that was like a fly swatter or a spatula. Well, that one didn't have ammo. Okay.
I could never work for Slug. They're not
Happy customers are repeat customers.
Happy wife, happy life.
You don't know how grateful I am to the morale improvement program. Changed my life.
Fair enough. Oh, look, he's dead.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Who could have guessed? Oh, he's also got a thing on his neck, too. Puncture wounds near the collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearm, not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
Fair enough. I'll take his things. It's potential evidence. Yeah. Oh, did I not? Excuse you? I'm pretty sure I put that back on. But I also have a toss ball uniform. That's cool.
This empty bottle of spirits does not.
Apparently, I was just running around in my underwear and a helmet.
Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Okay, well, I guess we know where we're going. The cantina! I don't think this was all open when I shared the first time. Not that it matters, all this is theft. Oh. What's safe? That's safe, okay. Well, I can do it. I would have to be nude again. So what the fuck? Ah, I see. This goes out this way. Cool! Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. You should not be so close to this fucking facility. Like, what? What is the security doing here? They're doing nothing. How could Mos Eisley be a wretched hive of scum and villainy with a house band like that? I don't know, right? I feel like they should have went on like a tour, a whole stadium tour. Just those guys. Leftovers of pasta. So everyone else left to the older kids' wrestling scrimmage. I didn't. I wasn't invited. I think I already had a red, by the way. I don't think I need that one, but whatever.
We're the future of sunlight. Just you wait and see.
Oh, this is garbage. I'll take that and the ammo. I remember this. I was already here. Okay, that's fine.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Yeah, hey. No shit. Alright, that's fancy. I mean, I wouldn't be afraid of this, because I love shit like this, but I know people that would not love being on this fucking bridge over a bunch of nothing at all. Holy shit. Alright. Fast travel location. Fantastic. Oh. Ammo. Do 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 do. Hmm. Alright, what do we got going on here? Anybody I need to kill? Nope. Good. I will put my gun away then.
Eyes up.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
Are you looking for me?
Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector?
Yeah.
See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Sluglight? That's a new one.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs.
I don't think you're
Our
Slug.
affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Stare at the thug, hand hovering over your weapon.
What? Why ain't you doing nothing? You scared of us? Huh? Huh? I'm sorry. We're sorry.
Yeah.
Please don't hurt us. We're not bad people. We're just confused.
Confused, huh? You know what would be a better apology? Telling me what's going on. Or, start making sense or I'll show you what your lungs look like. I like that one.
Okay. Anything you want. Just leave my insides where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Someone paid us to say we was Slug and intimidate you.
Yeah, well.
I don't know who, I swear it. They only ever sent notes. That's everything I know. Honest, we were only gonna rough you up a little. You gotta believe me. And we're real sorry.
Yeah, I bet. Get out of here. I need to kill you people, too.
I don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, thank you. Bye. Morons. Jesus Christ. If you're gonna be fucking tough, at least be tough. What the fuck is this? In front of the constable, too, of all people. Deputy wine taster. Oh, God.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual.
Well, that depends on who you ask.
Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a spread
Not closed. Okay.
Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended.
Okay.
At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation.
There's lamentation zone? Oh my God.
Clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Sure. Your designation is deputy wine taster? What are you doing in the constabulary?
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
Sure. Do your wine testing instruments double as weapons or something?
while potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment would void unit warranty.
Sure
All
would.
Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates.
So you guys didn't have one, so you put this poor
unit
sap of a
was
robot in there?
considered the most competent.
Oh, that's not good. What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste.
What the fuck did you do then?
How may this unit be of service to you?
You say something about a sprat infestation?
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to collect the health inspector's bribe a third time.
This is going so well for them.
2. Do not read informational limitations aloud.
Whoops!
Especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests. Or I'll have you sold for parts.
You're doing great, robot. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. I am proud of you. Oh, he did the two things exactly like he shouldn't have done. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. No, I don't, Constable. I know you don't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Perea Spaceport is technically outside of my jurisdiction, which means you're the only representative of company law in Slug territory. This is more than I can reasonably expect from you, but I'd appreciate it if you kept an eye on Cedric Kincannon. He's looking for any opportunity to seize control of the entire complex from me, and you're keeping him in check. You are the first, last, and only line of defense between Slug's lawless hooligans and our project. I know you have dreams or something bigger than Eridanus. If this product launch is successful, if Spectrum Brown spreads to the rest of the colony, I promise you, I'll find you a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. You're a valuable part of the Rizzo's family, and I will look after you. Quentin. Okay, so bribery is afoot, as usual. Critical damage detective, data recovery failed. Subroutine repair requires supervisory access. Please enter your supervisory clearance passcode now. All res contain detailed. New record archives requires high level clearance. Any attempt to okay. Well, he didn't hear me, so thank God for that. Oh!
Damn it. She's one of the good ones, too.
Well, that could be a problem.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
No shit. Could it possibly be the dead person?
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
Shit. There are small wounds. Looks like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot.
Yep.
Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the needler.
Who's got the needler?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Sure do. Scan her blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
So she's poisoned.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Fantastic. Make a note, find whoever did this, and make them pay. Or find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted.
Thank
This
you.
unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain.
Oh, okay.
Mentor protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Damn right, gun. Well, that's a whole bunch of bad news. You.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats. Excuse me, can you walk a little quieter? Feels like my brain is trying to escape through my eye sockets.
That's called a hangover, friend. You.
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts. If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
I might as well be the constable, because quite frankly, I'm the only one here that's got a goddamn brain. That goes outside. Okay. Well, there's a whole lot going on here.
Welcome back, hopefully, law-abiding individual. Engaging guilt-tripping subroutine. You haven't committed any crimes lately, have you? Please speak clearly into this unit's
Depends on what you consider a crime, friend. Constable Keene is dead.
Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information.
Okay.
Information process.
There it is.
Personal designation upgraded to acting constable. Thank you, law-abiding consumer.
Could use your help finding the killer.
Error. This unit is incapable of inspection.
Of course.
Deduction, unassisted apprehension, or aggressive pursuit.
So you're useless, is what you're saying. Was it you? Did you kill her?
This unit has been programmed to adhere to board law. This unit is incapable of experiencing murderous or unlawful impulses.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for the talk.
This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine to pair with your grief.
Wow, okay.
Wash away your sorrows with a glass of highly concentrated, partially fermented Purple berry wine has a body richer than Byzantium's elite, with an earthy aftertaste redolent of mostly oak. Purple berry wine coming soon from Rizzo's.
Fucking hate it here, man. Like everything's a bad time. This is wild. What else we got here? Base armor rating up. Ahoy hoy! Oh hey buddy. Mass of the mass marketeer. Are you the mass marketeer, buddy? Joseph Dempsey.
Hello. Welcome to Aridano's Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon.
Yeah, that boring, huh?
I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Right. Standard and unremarkable. You said maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
You know what? Let's see what you got, I guess. You got weapon parts, I'll take them all. You got armor parts, I'll take them all. Your shunts, I'll take them all. These are all drugs. These outfits are shit. Weapons aren't super good either. Alright, ammo it is. Oh, you can repair things too. You know what? Just repair all. I can afford it. That's sealed, but there's a downstairs, so we're gonna go check that out. Ah, good. This is where we wanted to go.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
Sure, are you drunk?
Hey there.
Yep.
Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable.
Sure
You
did.
Crewmate?
Crewmate, no, it's my ship now.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him.
Yeah, well, he's dead,
Wanna
bud.
try again?
Sorry to tell you, Hawthorne's dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder
Could
if
be.
you can help me.
Yeah, sure. What's up, man?
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods.
Smuggler.
There's
Just
a particular
say
piece of cargo
smuggler.
needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport.
Okay.
Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town.
Right.
We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Oh, I see. Oh, man. What do you need me to do, man?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills.
Yeah, go figure.
She'll know where the cargo is.
All right. I'll let you know I'm working with you.
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say
Gotcha.
that and she'll know you're a friend.
Sounds good. I'll get going.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary.
Yeah, I
She
know.
might be a little wary, so be careful.
Yeah, you gotcha. Thanks. I'll be back. Yeah, I was about to go do the rest of this mission, but now I got a secondary thing I want to do, because it's right here.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like boneless spratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
I don't know who Dash is, and I don't care. I'm your mark for item retrieval. Where am I going?
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King.
Rat King,
Small
okay.
package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Okay. If you're not sure where it is, how am I supposed to find it?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Fantastic. We will get to that at some point.
That's a lot of containers.
Sure is.
Just a distribution center, or you think they're planning? Somehow, I don't think.
2-hour energy brew. Fantastic name. So I broke in to get. So I broke in using some lockpicks to get more lockpicks. You know, you love to see it. Hydrate. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. And happy birthday. Pay 1,000 bits. I'll take it. Stretch it out. Yeah. It's a good stretch. Good stretch. Oh, shit. There we go. All right. Well, now I have storage unit. Woo! Indeed. Everybody hydrate. What is this? Slug worker identity cartridge, which makes me look like a slug worker now. Which is good, because I might need it.
Hey, pal. Over here.
What do you want?
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend?
What do you want,
Ain't
Joker?
On your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
Oh, you're a drug dealer, friend?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals.
Holistic
Natural
pharmaceuticals,
substances and
okay.
the like. You know, alternative stuff.
Gotcha.
I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal.
Uh-huh.
Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
No shit. Yeah, I've noticed.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
Oh, do you? What kind of alternatives?
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D.
The
I
fuck is
got
reverse
everything
vitamin D?
for you.
Okay.
You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind.
Uh-huh.
Diluted mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business.
Sure.
It's probably just ground up fast ration pills. Or it's the real thing, which is an incredibly dangerous hallucinogen that tastes disgusting.
I should ask
And
why
if
you
you're
know
a
that.
real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind.
Oh.
If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
Gotcha.
What can I do you for?
But I can't buy anything, so you might be coming in handy some other time. Who are you?
Hey, I think I know you. You're that inspector they hired, right?
Sure am, buddy.
I tried a little Spectrum Brown. Tastes great. Once you get past the dead slug in every bottle.
Occupied, but that doesn't mean anything. Not a lot going on here, honestly.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
Well, you got it, so tough shit, I guess.
Hey, I think I know you. You're that inspector they hired, right?
Damn right. All this breaking into stuff for nothing. Well, at least I got some money out of that one, I suppose.
You the new recruit? Welcome to the family.
You walk funny.
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
What do you want?
Black Hole Birdie. Need to ask you a few questions, Mr. Holcomb.
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
Inspector, and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out.
Yeah, because you totally
I'm in
don't.
no mood
Okay.
to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incompleto. God damn you. What's up, Roydman? Don't know what that means. Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato.
God damn it.
Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice.
Sure.
But I'm stumped. And not very clever.
No, you're
Being
not.
bright was always Helen's thing.
Well, that's where I come in.
Oh, so you're the inspector.
Literally
You have
just
more
said
luck
that.
figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer.
That's what I do.
So, how do I help?
Well, why, want to explain why you smashed up your picnic?
Oh, the picnic. Right.
Yeah.
I get real mad sometimes.
Clearly.
Ugly mad. Something I've been working on, but when Helen said we were through, I lost it.
Must have been rough.
Helen meant everything to me. I didn't take the split well. And now I can never apologize.
Clearly not. What did you do after?
I got blotto with the other Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Looter, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle. Starry.
So you got fucked up.
1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
I mean, you could if you want. I'm kind of impressed. Been drinking, thank you.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling.
Sure.
Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow.
Who doesn't?
There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and
Right.
I think we might have maybe, stolen her.
You stole a whole cow?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess maybe the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
You want the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
She dumped you and then asked you for a favor?
Nah, she sent a note to my hotel room before we, split.
I see.
I don't know how long it was sitting there before I noticed.
Did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
Cool. So what'd you do?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little.
Crying a little.
So I booked it.
Yep.
Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Did anyone else see you that night? Think hard. Anyone? Anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
I would have to be dead to realize that's not a lie, buddy.
Can we pretend I didn't mention that?
No.
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Not having a witness puts you in way bigger trouble. Way bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West.
Yeah, the drug
Hangs out
guy.
around the spaceport.
No, we've met.
He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
You mean the alternative medicine guy?
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
I'm sure you will. Any advice for next time, ladies?
Sure. Get yourself a bit of taro blood, whisk it in a bowl with an egg and crushed caffeinoid, hold your nose and drink it straight.
A shot of Spectrum mixed in a Gigantor energy drink first thing in the morning. Works like a charm.
Oof, thanks, but I think I'll stick to, not that. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad.
Yeah.
You'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers.
I mean, you're that
I
too.
felt for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks, I'll take a look at it. It's a little gap in your timeline, Birdie. I'm not sure a blackout will cut it.
I know that. But you gotta believe me. I would never hurt Helen, no matter how drunk I was. You could preserve me in Spectrum Brown and I wouldn't even look at her funny. I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Now, I'm pretty sure I can take care of it. Start threatening witnesses and I'll throw you in jail myself.
I'm not threatening nobody. Gee, you try to help someone out. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
Nope.
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem.
Yeah,
All
no.
are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh?
Yeah, my bits are great.
Can I get you something?
Nope. I'm gonna go talk to Auric. You.
What can I do you for?
I'd like to ask you some questions about Birdie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right?
Nope.
You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
A freelance inspector brought in to investigate the deaths of Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring you any trouble. I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what?
Heard you taught Birdie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know?
Sure.
He's trying to work on it.
Is Birdie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know?
That's what I heard.
He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before.
Sure.
We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Yeah.
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Mm-hmm. What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph.
That's fair.
Then you throw in playing tossed ball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
Yeah, well, it's true.
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose.
Probably has,
Don't
honestly.
worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Probably a lot of CTE. Alright, fine. At least that one's not very far. That's not the right way. Ah, good news. That was easy.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing.
Nope.
Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
Sure. Got the cargo. What's next?
No complications?
Nope.
Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey.
Okay.
He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Gotcha. Well, that's right here.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Fantastic. I got your ship.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now.
Mm-hmm.
And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
Calm down, buddy. I like boneless bratwurst.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos.
Trust me, I know.
I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Sure. Drop the act. You already know I'm here. What do you want to know is what I brought.
Playing dumb didn't dissuade you, huh?
No.
You're pretty sharp. And correct.
Of course I am.
Follow me to the back.
Thank you. Oh, you have weapons.
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon.
No, it's not.
Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband,
holy shit,
ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable.
Of course
but
not.
Seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
No, no. Nah, you won't. I can be trusted.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks.
Oh, thank God.
You'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment.
I got that for you.
Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Yeah, they're a little dead right now. Since I went through all the work to bring it to you, can I see what's in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing.
Fantastic.
Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Fantastic. So what do you got? There's that thing. It's better than that one. And that. And that. Buying that scythe. How much is it? $6,000. I'll take it. I got money. Buy? I didn't even have to buy that. It was free. Guess I already had one, so it doesn't matter. And he's got weapons up the ass here, man. I gotta steal all this stuff. Not gonna, because it's all useless to me, but...
I'll keep it down.
Sniper rifle I'll always take. That's what I'm currently using, right? Plasma rifle 3? Deadeye Assault Rifle 3. Better than that one. Light Machine Gun Mark III, that's what that is. Nice. Welcome back. I just stole that guy's inventory back there, most things.
Greetings again, my friend. Hope you've been keeping free of the yoke of the law. Within reason, that is.
True. How's the shady dealing treating you?
Pretty well, I'd say. Been thinking about expanding my network to include some other shop managers throughout Eridanos.
Probably smart.
But then I realized that someone could joke that we're contrabanding together.
Fantastic.
And I've decided I don't want to do it anymore.
You have a lot in the way of goods out back. Must have some pretty reliable suppliers.
Hey, all I can say is that I get regular shipments from a place that rhymes with Smallbrook.
Oh.
Dealing with Sublight behind Sublight's back, I'm sure there's something poetic to be said about that, but I'm on the clock.
Fair enough. 40% discount at this place, too. Gotta love that. So that Deadeye's there. So this Deadeye 2 needs to go. Don't know if that plasma carbine... I'll keep that one just in case. Get rid of that too. Keep that pistol. There we go. 30 I don't need. 66 I don't need. 69s I don't need. 31 I don't need. 38 I don't need. Those ones I'll keep, though, just in case. And those I'll keep just because I like the hat. All right. Well, now what am I doing? You deliver the cargo to Joseph and receive payment. Meet Dash in the cantina and let him know the job is done. No problem. See, this one wasn't so bad because everything was really close together.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
Constable's dead.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Sure. Three ways. I did all the work while you and yours sat around. You're lucky to get anything.
What? That ain't gonna be enough to get Cass out of prison, and it ain't what we agreed to. Ah, shit. Looks like it was wrong to assume you were just like Hawthorne after all. Sure hope I can figure something out to pay Cass's fine.
Maybe I can get her out. She was rather helpful.
Yeah, still in here, thanks to you.
Sucks to suck.
Welcome back, hopefully, law-abiding individual. Engaging guilt-tripping subroutines.
Yeah.
Please speak clearly.
Nope. They won't let me take her out. That's funny. Oh, that's fucked. Oh well. Let's go to the landing pad then, since it won't let me get in there. Goddamn thing. Come on. Load faster.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Yeah.
I believed Halcyon Helen's death was the worst part of all this.
Da 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 bum ba bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Upstairs? How do I get up there? Oh, there are stairs. I'm dumb. I could have gone this way the whole time.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
What the? I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
I was nearly
Back hurts.
attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
Boo. Yeah, I wouldn't be looking forward to that fucking place either. Ever. Cause of death, plasma damage to upper vertebrae, occipital bone, cerebellum. An autopsy report on Ruth Bellamy's formerly Halcyon Helen. Could this be the apex of my profession? Bellamy's corpse shows evidence of several possible causes of death, but I've determined the killing blow was plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, occipital bone, and cerebellum. Death was instantaneous and painless. Frankly, her death may may have come as a relief. She was unwell prior to the attack. High concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach lining. Ingested during her last meal. Not lethal, but uncomfortable in the extreme. Spencer Woolrich complained of similar stomach ailments. Is this a problem common to... No. Probably not, honestly. Speak with Spencer. Well, how the fuck do I get access to that?
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
I know, I saw it. Yeah, I read the report.
You know, that is a remarkably brazen invasion of privacy. I feel a strange combination of annoyed and flattered.
Good.
Would you humor me?
Sure.
I really was looking forward to delivering my autopsy report. It's one of the perks of my profession.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Go ahead.
Much appreciated, Inspector. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her.
Gotcha.
Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
That's fair. Someone was obviously trying to poison him.
Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
Sure. I should go speak with him.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues.
Oh, God.
You'll find him on the VIP guest floor.
Sure.
I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
That's really weird. Really quite strange, honestly. Ow.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again.
I know.
How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I'm gonna need to get into the VIP section. Also that.
Oh, my. Well, that is certainly odd and alarmingly unacceptable. Allow me to check the service records.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Not to worry, Inspector. It was indeed cleaned for you. Except for the evidence, which is all of Helen's stuff.
That's evidence? Fine, I need access to the VIP floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
So who do I talk to then?
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice.
Exactly.
That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access.
Thank you.
Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Very nice of you to oblige. Alright, VIP time, let's go.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
No, well, you'll get me to a floor on the double.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me.
Get hyped?
I've already got one.
Well, it's fair. I mean, why wouldn't you? Considering he's staying at the fucking hotel, you can just get it from him.
We're the future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
I don't think you are. Hey, Rangers.
Birdie Holcomb's the greatest hacker in the league.
That may be true, but who cares? Can't quite unlock those doors yet, but I'll be able to at some point. What the fuck?
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greetings, fellow star. Your performance
I was.
in Maverick Johnston's latest drama was memorable.
Sure was. I see you've had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board-certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. Banter protocol exhausted, reverting to default behavior, grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen, may your atoms be commended to the Aether.
Sure. You know her?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse.
Slightly worse. Look what the fuck. Alright. Sounds like you've got a motive there, friend.
Now running shock and dismay protocol. What's this? Helen's death was a murder? How horrifying. Bring that killer to justice. Designated authority figure. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycle.
Oh, okay.
Randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
Fantastic. What the fuck? I mean, why not take one of the hats? He won't miss it. Now I have 2 top hats. Spencer Woolrich, I presume.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances.
Oh.
Analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances.
All right, hit me. Oil.
Terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray.
It's weird. Was they added later? Do you know anything about that?
A lot of folk use their blood for seasoning on account of its sweetness. Don't try and use its energy.
Is that Burbage? What the fuck's he doing here?
Just taro meat is a raptidon.
That definitely sounds toxic.
These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo spectrum vodka. The presence of Terraray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Oh. Must be a script. Good for him.
About time you arrived.
Oh.
I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout.
Who the fuck
Expect
do you think
a
you're
complaint
talking to?
management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready?
I need you to stop right there,
You've
friend.
fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Can I play along?
Oh, you wouldn't harm an old man at the end of his wits, would you? I'm confused, disoriented. I may have even soiled myself. Wait, if you're armed,
Uh-huh.
that must mean you're not with the hotel staff.
No shit.
No, this is curious indeed. Who are you? How did you get in here?
You to investigate the murder?
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special.
Right.
Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it.
No.
Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Uh-huh. So you've heard my ass. Not here for an autograph. They could flip them off. Not here for an autograph. I'm going to ask you some questions, dickhead.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan?
No.
Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder.
That's me.
Oh. Oh! Hello.
Do you derive a kind of pleasure from wasting people's time?
Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in.
I sure hope so.
You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in The Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice.
I assure you, I'm much more handsome.
I might even give you a straight answer.
If you don't give me a straight answer, I'll break your fucking arm. I've been thinking, too, about your activities in the hotel.
Oh? Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Spoke to Burbage. Told me you upgraded him, quote-unquote.
I did indeed. With Halsey and Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So, I decided to make some modifications.
Did you?
Installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range.
Well, they weren't very good.
He bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
Keep my eye on you, buddy.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
I'd like to ask you about the murder, friend.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin.
Why? Why?
How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Why are you so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
No, she suffered like you were suffering. All right, speaking theoretically, how would you have done it?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Oh, sure.
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
I don't think you were. You got anybody that would corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
Really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability.
Right.
She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing.
Fair enough.
Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe
You know, that kind of makes sense, honestly. And how long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks.
A few weeks, okay.
I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Oh, it's on my to-do list.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Yeah, you better. Did you know her well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. Unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Gotcha. Must not have been flattering always starring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Is it?
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar?
The chef.
Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation.
Why would he do
tainted
both of you?
my meal in retaliation.
Can you think of anyone other than the chef that would harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
That's pretty shitty of you. Why didn't you go to the clinic?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Idiots, man, I'm telling you. According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me.
Oh, now
I
that...
can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Wow, bud. Helen wasn't killed by the poison, you idiot.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely
That
an
makes
actor.
more sense.
Very well, then. Oh, must I relive that?
Yes.
But I suppose we may...
So I don't actually have
Very
it.
well.
Morons! Goddamn lot of them.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet
Oh,
you.
16th
What
back,
can I
huh?
do for you?
How long you been with the Rangers, bud?
About half my life.
Oh.
You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim.
Well, good
Except
for you.
For the guys who came in first and second, I guess.
Truth.
I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
Gotcha. What brings the Rangers to Eridanos?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
You're probably right.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about.
Yeah, you didn't pick up on that?
It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers.
Okay.
Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life.
Yeah, well.
So, what did you want to know? I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spend the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport.
Oh, trouble,
We didn't
huh?
do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking.
Gotcha.
Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off. No, we lost him somewhere along the way.
Yeah, you did.
Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Truth. Can you think of anybody that would want to kill her?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself.
That's probably true.
Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
The Prophet? Okay.
Oh, Brady was mad about Helen. He was certifiable.
Well, yeah.
Big Galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper.
No.
Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Do you think he could have killed her?
What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen. What can I do for you?
That's all I got, kid. What the fuck happened here?
Top rungers are into some weird shit.
Black Old Birdie's signed tossball. Okay. Special guest episode. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room.
Yeah.
Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations.
That's
Second
one way of putting it.
This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka.
Yep.
Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Well, at least this is all matching up to the stuff. Well, that's odd. To say that he's not taking the news very well is... Why is everybody's room a fucking mess? Jesus Christ. You can sleep. Well, have a good night, and thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you get some rest. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
You identify what that was?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Ooh, maybe they had to put a body in storage. That would be fun.
Oh, sure. Cold. Any idea when this happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Gotcha. So I can take that one, but not this one. So weird.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized.
Uh-huh.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
High concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
Gotcha. Clues I've found point me to the Phaeton Pilot House weather monitoring station. Fantastic. And that one's locked. Ooh. Okay. Whose room is this that I can easily break into? Classic Wear Express. Umbra. So really nothing of consequence in here. So kind of a waste of time. Speak to the chef.
Aha!
Lobby time. Broken elevator notice. The Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order and will be for the foreseeable future. Please use the stairs to transport all equipment to and from the employee quarters till further notice. Additional liniments will be dispensed for those whose back pain becomes too severe to continue providing the impeccable service our hotel is known for.
Oh, you're the inspector. Welcome. Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
Yes. Wow.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Why are there weapons parts? Room B1. Fantastic. Work IDs of Helen's sidekicks. That's weird. Very strange. Damn sprat.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8-meter radius of this locked door.
Oh? Did you narrow that down for me?
This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Oh.
I'm trapped. In room A3. Please. Someone come help me.
How do I... What? How do I get you out of there?
I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time.
Okay.
Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside.
Gotcha.
It was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Interesting. But why? Wall's been removed and judged by the Schwartz Martin. Okay. Where all these things come from and why? Can't get in there. Don't know how to open A3. She's probably dead by now. Sprat of unusual size.
Watch out!
Strong too. It's one way of putting it, yeah. Jesus Christ. No. Well, that's wild. What the fuck was that doing here? Bellhop's dead. So is that one. Fantastic. That's barred. Toss ball stick and some stuff that I don't really need.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
Just
the door.
Climb out.
The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
May concern, please consider this note as a service request to fix A3's door. Faulty door. Oh. Shame. There's still a thing here. Oh. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Where do these things come from?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
Well, I could have told you that part. Oh, what's the cause of it? No kidding, the man has a giant slug crawling on him.
additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Well, that's fucked. Head trauma?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Damn. Evidence of foul play.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Interesting. Sounds like Evan might have been doing a little brawling.
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Oh shit. Okay. I'd bet money Amelia is type A.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great work, Inspector.
Thank you. I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Good, I need to go to the pilot house anyway. Wild. Beep 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 beep. Still a big fan of that. I don't think I'll ever not be a fan of that.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier today. Guessed I was trying to serve shot at.
Bro, you guys got some fucking problems down here.
Oh my law! There's a mosquito in my sandwich. Whoa. Wow! I haven't felt this great in ages. I wonder what happened.
Well, hopefully you don't have one of those things stuck on your neck. That'd be bad. All right, let's get out of here. Another one of those notices. Okay. Oh, that goes outside. Interesting.
Are you enjoying the amenities?
Not particularly, no. You there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
That's probably bad. Turn the stove on. Oh boy. Arlandria, hi, here. How's it going? What'd you say? You want a spread of unusual size? That thing was very dangerous, by the way. I don't think we should keep one. You can have a small one. One small one's is cute. I just told you why. It's dangerous. How's it going, Arlie? Having a good night? Guard dog. Why can't we just get a guard dog?
Searching slug work logs. No work log found.
Getting ready to head to bed? Oh, well, thank you for coming in and saying hi. Always good to see you. I liked it the first time. This is the first time I'm playing any of the DLC stuff, though. We finished the first one the other day. This is the second one with the murder mystery, and I'm quite enjoying it. It's goofy. I like goofy. But I do like this game. It's not everything it was, well, they thought it was going to be, but yeah, this is pretty fun. I should have been at a higher level, and I thought I was pretty high as I was, but apparently I was not. So I'm kind of slugging my way through it as best I can with some of the checks, but I'm doing okay. Complimenting you. You smell like delicious buttery popcorn that I would eat nonstop at the theater.
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures.
Yeah,
to
they
prevent damage
did.
to company
They did. They
property.
did that at
Slug,
the Game
already unlike
Awards.
most corporations in a variety of ways, does
Quiet you. And they were making fun of a lot of things that were said about the game, the first game. So they're very aware of what their shortcomings were. So I'm hoping that they've expanded on a lot of the stuff that they did. I've always said that the game was a good base for a whole like universe. So I'm hoping that they do kind of like build better than what they showed on this game. Game's not bad, like I said, but there was a lot of expectation considering it was the same people that made Fallout New Vegas, and everybody fucking loves that game. So a lot of expectation. A lot of people think they fell short, which I would agree with, but they're aware. So we'll see what they do with the second one. I'm very hyped for that one. I think it comes out this year. Not certainly next year. But it'll be fun. Be a fun time.
not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are
Yeah,
shirking
fingers
their
crossed
duties.
indeed.
For shame.
For shame. Yeah, thank you. This gun is so goofy. If I turn the stove on, it's gonna blow up. I don't think I'll do that. I can take that stuff? Anyway, you.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait.
No, I'm not here for that.
Don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Oh my goodness, guy. I'm trying to do stuff. Aw, no smoked sprat. What about purple berry glazed canid flank steaks? Yeah, no. I'm here to investigate a murder. I'd like to ask you some questions.
You're the inspector?
Yes.
Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Thank God, because if you did, I'd have to like strangle you. Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Okay, then so maybe you can explain to me why she was poisoned.
Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings.
Okay.
Okay. I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food.
So you weren't
Spencer
paying
Ulrich
attention.
And Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Honestly, it would make sense for Spencer to do it because he was also feeling sick, so he probably still had residue on his hands. Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe anything you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything.
Also, watch out for the ad if
Constable
you're
Keene
not
has access
subbed
to the
or
security
have an
footage
ad
in her
blocker.
office at the spaceport.
Coming in 20
If you
seconds.
visit her, you can figure
Apologies,
out what
but
truly
it keeps
happened with
the
Helen's
pre-rolls away. Why were you being evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
meal. Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
But well, I know what you did. I know what you did to all those teacup canids. Talk if you want to keep it between us. Or because some halcyon food combinations turn to acid when unsupervised. You gonna head to bed? Well, thank you for stopping by. Love to see you. Have a good night. And I'll catch you the next time. Or the next time you're on. Either way. Intelligence or lie? Which one should I go with? Can't do intimidate. My intimidate's not that high. Intelligence. Sure.
What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates.
Excuse me?
But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else.
Were you?
I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking. And
did you know?
I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Well, what a surprise. And, what was Spencer Woolrich doing in the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting.
Well, do better.
He seems to enjoy complaining in person.
Also true, he's an
While
asshole.
I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us.
Yeah, that's probably
Though
true.
don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor.
I know,
He's
that's
usually there
what
if he's
pointed
not
me
poking
here,
around
actually.
here.
Any ideas where I might find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular.
You know, that's one way of putting
Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be
What?
back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Listen, bud, that... Can we go back to the Raptidon gland thing for a second?
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
You fucking goddamn these people. I may have to make a special arrangement to do Fall Guys tomorrow at this rate. Jesus Christ. This is fucking stupid. It was supposed to be a joke. What have you done? You brought it up. Constable's office. People don't do sarcasm anymore, apparently. You still brought it up first. No, I didn't. I'm the Joe Hendry. Okay. Well, say my name and I'll appear, I guess. Twice the speed, half the price. Adrena time. Adrena time is not good for you, friend. Be a better you with Adrena time. Yeah, I don't need you. That where I have to go? Alright, well. Let's go find this guy. It's been 5 hours. Why didn't anybody tell me? Who lets me do these things? Time flies when you're having fun. If Buttspot were here, I wish he would say time flies when you're having butt. But let's be real, he'd probably say time flies when you're butting fun. Oh, that's not good. Who'd they kill? Just a slug guy. No big loss.
This is more exciting than I thought.
That hotel guest probably shouldn't have been there. Can't quite open that door yet, but when I level up next, butt flies when you're butting fun. Yeah, that's probably more accurate, honestly. Oh. Oh, I can just get in this way. Nice. Still thievery, but hey, what's that? Remember cards tonight? If you don't show, I'll set a Raptidon loose in here with you. I'm kidding, but don't forget, you hear? I need help knocking B down a rung or 3. She's had me writing field reports for her all week. Botanical Operations Building. Cards. Tonight. Fritz. Fritz, I don't know who you are, friend, but that's, conspiracy. Can't be doing that. It's probably against the law. Dead sprats. Babe, how would you like walking near the edge of one of these bridges? What do you think? Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Well, I don't understand what the big deal is, honestly. I don't get it. Looks fun to me. What if I held your hand? What if I held your butt?
Their mistake.
All right. I think all that's underneath. Oh. This really doesn't seem like the safest fucking place ever, honestly. Tell Dr. Blossom we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started excavating the habitat when I arrived, and he's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for capture and delivery of specimens to R&DD. I mean, we're already here. We might as well just go down there. Not there, but... although that does look like fun. Could you imagine getting on something and sliding down this fucking thing? That'd be great. Babe, let's go. You be on the edge. No, I don't! Take that, you little shit. Alright, what the fuck is this stuff, man? Pickaxe. I could buy one, or I could just take that one, honestly. I don't need it. Okay, they want me to go that way, but I'm exploring this, so we got some time. A little bit of time. Not a lot, but a little bit. What if you fall? You won't. I'm holding your hand, remember? Jesus Christ. It's only have 4 weapon parts? Oh my god. This is cool, actually. It's down there. Probably nothing. You're cool. No, no, you. Daltrey Danger. Well, Daltrey Danger is Daltrey dead, so... Silvio Tran, dead.
This is Silvio. Sylvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
That didn't seem like it went well for you, friend. Be honest.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Money? Lockpick? Parts of some variety? Up we go! At least this one has guards and rails. Most of them don't. All this free stuff. Can't argue with free. Gotta ask, what was the purpose of being able to jump up here? There's nothing here. This is wild. Byzantium tourists? What the fuck? How did you live?
I can't believe Helen's gone. We're never going to get a sequel to Terror on Monarch.
I mean, you might.
Is it supposed to keep the critters in or the guests out?
Your tour guide?
Aether waves won't be the same without Helen. We're all gonna be stuck with Spencer Woolridge.
Hey, woolly cow. Legal hunting supplies. Legal hunting. Why is legal very much capitalized?
Who the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You will go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief.
Fantastic.
She's lost. I just want her back. Oh, hey there, stranger.
Hey, another little old lady I could rinse up.
Have you
Hey.
seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
No. What's it look like?
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat.
Nope.
Woefully unsuited for combat.
Doesn't sound like something that should be wandering around a dangerous reserve.
Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
Uh-huh. Doesn't seem very fulfilling.
Oh, I ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Wrenches always suited me better than firearms.
That's fair.
A mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. I gotta get her back before anyone notices that either of us are missing. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
Fair enough. I'll do it then.
Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
How would I do that?
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
I'm not a tourist.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
At least you got a smart one.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry.
Yeah, I sure
I
am.
didn't know what we were doing.
Rawr.
I'm so sorry. It'll never happen again.
Seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you doing?
Oh, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us.
Sure, but, what do you mean by that? What did you actually do? And I may or may not cover up for you, depending on how well you pay me.
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as
You're about to be gap-toothed, too, if you don't tell me what's going on here.
Since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour.
Misplaced some people.
Them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
So your idea is eaten by canids, is what you're saying. You got your guests killed and all you care about is the room keys, huh?
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
Trying to cover up the deaths of missing guests, huh?
Here's one. We ain't done nothing illegal. The guests signed the proper waivers to come out here. Still, it'd be a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked out too. Byzantines aren't always put off by paperwork alone, sadly.
We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
What if I just use the keys? Say I got the keys. What stops me?
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore.
Oh, really?
But we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
I'll find them.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill.
Yeah.
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Oh, really? Try not to lose any more guests to wild beasts while I'm gone. Idiots. Trash. Not even good trash. This was a key. Ooh, Spectrum Brown. Earrings and a necklace. You must have had somebody delicious. Problem with these damn energy weapons is they always turn them to ash and I can't find them. Colorful flowers. The big white, oh, these little ones down here? Yeah, that's cute. You're pretty. Just like your face. Got her! Well, we found one. I don't know how many keys I was supposed to get. I hear you. Easy money. Candy Canyons. Sounds like a porn star's name.
I don't get it. Why build a place to get dust up your nose and wrapped it on spit in your eyes when Monarch's free to visit?
It ain't free, that's why.
How am I doing?
Ship and a smuggler?
Pretty good.
Well, this place doesn't reek of fish and sulfur, so they've got that going for
How
them.
you doing? Cold? In this economy? Don't want to work? Yeah, no. Hey, if you're lucky, they'll just call you, text you, and let you know that they cut your hours again. Tourists, tour guides. Broken wall for no reason. Mantisaur. Manticore? Ow? It's not really the armor that I have a problem with. It's just getting past it. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. Ow? Woo! Okay. Oh, there's more of them over there. Fuck those things, man. Those things are crazy. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh! Why's he got an axe in his back? This guy was just straight up murdered. Mansplitter, that's what it's called? Oh my god. I mean, that's got a name on it. I'm taking that. Mansplitter did its job. That's wild. Easy money. Yeah, let's go to Candy Canyons, Charlie. It's like Candy Mountain, except lower. how the fuck do I get in there?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Here? Oh shit. Don't need the shotgun, but I could at least break it down.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness.
Why?
It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Are they Helen's?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found.
Fair
Judging
enough.
by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Ah.
Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Ah.
Timeline discrepancy detected near additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever was dumped here got up?
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
We'll assume that very colorful section over there is profit or profitability. Being the guru type, after all, she'd be, or they'd be, rather eccentric, I would assume. Fucking Raptidons, man. It's been a minute since I've seen any of you. What the hell was that? Oh yeah, thanks for the help while you just sat there, did nothing. Bunch of dicks. You should expedite the end of their lives. I should, but then I'd have problems with the other ones over there, and I'd have to kill all the guests. And I don't want to do that. A lot of people. Very colorful out there. What is this shit? Nope. Very odd. All this place got overrun. This is crazy. Yeah, so there's a Colossus over there. A bunch of nothing. He can't even hit me from here. Well, they can if they're spitting at me. Jesus Christ. Haha, how about you get dead? Ow, kind of. Stop spitting at me. Alright, they're all toast. Everything Ben ever died? No. I mean, kinda. They just kinda get knocked out, though. I friendly fire them all the time. Because they jump in the way. Assholes that they may be. What the fuck is all that? Somewhere I have not been yet. Fantastic. Fine. We'll just go back to the hotel. Skyrim, and I accidentally killed Fark. Well, Fark is an idiot. I mean, he's an idiot. If you talk to the guy, kind of an idiot. He can be great all you want. He's still dumb.
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole
Oh,
hotel.
so I can be stupid too as long as I cook
Shouldn't
for
want
you?
for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a You ever need anything, come find me.
Yeah.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the...
Yeah, you will. VIP, please.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for...
Yeah. You said that last time. I don't care. Nothing fresh to say? Hey, dumbass. God, this guy's dumb.
Can't you see my heart is bursting at the seams? I absolutely must go out. A quote from the Sisty Cutlet. I voiced a Sisty pig aware that it was going to be slaughtered. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I learned a thing or two about your activities around here.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good.
How can we be sleepy? We have to watch the third episode of the...
You better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So, quick question. What was it you wanted with the Terra Ray biogland?
What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terra Ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about Terra Rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
Supposedly a good actor, not much of a liar.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a breach of my... No, I can't keep doing this. You've caught me.
Of course I have.
As it so happens, I may not have had the Terra Ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal.
And why would you want to go and do
Please,
that?
just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So, you lied about being poisoned?
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terra Ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Would it now? Oh, yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one in the Aether Wave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
Yeah, well, I don't like you, so I don't really care. Not sure yet. Maybe I'll flip a bit.
A bit cart? You're going to place my future well-being on whichever way a bit cart lands? I cannot believe this. Fine. I hope it falls in my favor.
It probably won't. You're a dickhead. All right, we're gonna do one last. Actually, naked lock picking. Let's go. That suit fucks with my lock picking skill, so I have to take it off if I want to do these. Also, I can't do it while he's there. Come on, man. Looking right at me. Oh, he's coming this way. I wouldn't just turn down one of the fucking sections. Oh.
Nicely done. Damn, you got some nimble fingers.
Easy money. Oh. Anything worth actually taking on 288 bits is pretty good.
You gotta teach me that.
Big fan, by the way, of this not being like this isn't stolen. Night on the Town. Well, that's got a good name to it. I'll keep that. And one tips fedora. Oh, a gun. Nope. Can't read that. Classic wear, classic wear. No hats. Bunch of mag picks. That's nice. No safe. That's interesting. Most of them have a safe. All right, now that I've gotten everybody's room. Yeah. Penthouse, please.
Next stop.
All right, I need to repair some shit. Nice. Okay. I have 2 weapon parts. That's all I've got. Man. Well, I could break that down. It's a shotgun. I don't use that. Hits for shit. That hits really well. 8, and I need more. Darn it! Oh well. Very interesting. The board's coming along fine. That's all my other stuff. Okay, let's turn this in and get the hell out of here for the night. It's been 6 hours. About to go on a break again. That's not going to happen.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
No, she's dead as shit, bro.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene.
Mm-hmm.
There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector.
No shit, guy. What do you want me to do?
You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Well, didn't have much of a choice anyway. Well, they have the Needler.
The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel.
Clearly.
Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory.
Well, now you don't have
one. The
one.
entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Or none at all.
What can I do for you? Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spencer.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and let me give you some advice. Look into Cedric Kincannon. He's hiding something.
Okay.
I'm sure of it.
God damn. Managed to track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Unfortunate and suspicious. This isn't a good look for Birdie.
Try not to feel too bad for him.
Mm-hmm.
Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
That's true.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Bertie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried.
Yeah, I did.
I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Bertie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
Not really. I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure.
Truth.
I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Gotcha.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks.
Gotcha.
I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie.
Thanks
Do
for the
you
money.
have anything else for me?
Not right now. So I need to do that, and I need to talk to him. Then maybe we'll have some answers for the guy. We can do that tomorrow. Well, it can't be Saturday because I got this thing. Tomorrow, people, there's no fucking. I don't think I'm doing Fall Guys. I think you guys are weird. Don't you put that on me. You started this shit, and I was joking. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you haven't been new and you haven't followed yet, please do so. I'd love to see you again. You're always welcome to come back around and be a lovely, valued member of the community here. And if you're not part of the Discord, click that button and join up. We'd love to see you there too. There's an X or a Twitter or a Twixter or the thing. I have a Blue Sky too. I don't have that put up yet, but it's just search my name. It's fucking there. It's fucking there. There's Throne if you're feeling fine and generous, although you don't have to do that either. But hey, it's there if you want to do it. And let's go find somebody to bother, shall we? Let's see. It's late. 12:30. Who's around to bug today? Let's see. No. 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 God damn you. Let's go with giggles, I guess. Huh. What are you doing? Anyway, I don't care. Go bother the artist, and I will catch you guys on the flippy dippy dip side. All right, go say hi. Let her know we're thinking about her, and have a good evening. Bye.